Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I have to say, today's live stream might not be that much gleeful and happy filled to the brim live stream. My past live streams have always been gloomy and dark, and the most positive thing that I could say of my life was that I can breathe with my two lungs. But today's live stream, today's live stream, it feels like today's live stream is not going to be like even happier than that. Yes, honestly speaking, the past 1 week, right? Yeah, I think it has been 1 week since my last live stream. I was in a very amazing state. Yes. Yeah, I'm not saying that I was brink of death and I cried 5 liters of tears every day. I'm not saying like that. And do not worry, it's not much of that serious problem. It's just that like I was a little bit dragged. You know what I'm talking about? I was feeling a little bit dragged. And I was kind of lost. About my directions, about how am I supposed to do on anything. Like I said, it was not that much serious matter. How can I put this? It was so hot. The weather was physically, the temperature also falls into physics category. It was physically so hot, it messed up my synapse systems and confusing the neurotransmitter materials between the synapse, and it made my brain go funky. That's the best explanation that I could give right now. I don't know how many of you guys can agree to this, but whenever the outside temperature is too high or the weather is too hot, especially during the summer, it kind of affects my mood and my brain function, brain ability. I believe might be an official name to this symptom, but I wanted to name that as a heat stroke. Hold on a second. Okay, I have to keep this reminder to you guys. Do not worry. It's not something serious at all. It's just my part of limitations of my English speaking and how I deliver to you guys. It might sound like that I am dying, but no, it's not something serious at all. Okay. And speaking of physics, today's live stream, as you have seen from the thumbnail, is highly related to physics. Yes. So I was thinking a lot. Am I seeing this correctly? Hold on. Something very interesting popped up in my YouTube feed. You guys are not seeing right now because I'm using a different device, but it says Japan's representative boob game. You know, the breast, the boobs. Why? How is that? You know what? I'm not even gonna. actually, they'll be very effective. What am I saying about? Okay. There's always amazing, unexpected things keeps happening every day in my life, and that's beautiful. It's almost like artistic. Hey. And did I say this? Yeah, that was an ad on my YouTube feed. Interesting. And hopefully, I can bring myself up to being more active and more control. Gain more access to the control of my own life. I'll do that, of course. Okay. The major problem, there will be, well, major problem for today's live stream is going to be that I actually forgot the known equations. How the known equations work. You know that equation that when you learn in high school, I think. I don't know when you learn about the what was the name? The time, the revolution time, frequency. Yeah, frequency of the pendulum. I don't know when you learn that. Maybe during middle school, high school. I learned it when I was in high school. 주기가 영어로 기억이 안 나요. Yeah, I think it was something like this. Sort of. This was the length of the pendulum, and this was the gravitational acceleration constant. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't know if we'll be needing that for today's live stream. God knows what. Okay. We obviously know that how the pendulum will move will be an arch with a diameter L. That's how the pendulum will move, and it will be that simple. I wouldn't have thought doing this as a live stream. So what are we going today? Is that I'm going to look for a term as x equals ft equals something, y equals ft something. No, that should be different. This one should be different. Okay. pendulum. Wait. The pendulum. There you go. There will be occasional pauses and silences. During the live stream, and there will be time that I will be consuming nutrients into my brain. Yeah. I think I kind of want to make eating while I'm streaming to be a thing. When you want to be professional and actually, who am I to talk about? I think I'm nowhere professional, but I think you guys can definitely agree that whenever you want to get prepared, you need a full belly. How about you get yourself full bellied on the go while on the thing you're trying to do? When you're preparing for a business meeting, you have to get yourself prepared with full belly, but you don't have time for that. Then what do? You pack up yourself a lunch, like a 3-minute instant noodle. You pack up that, and while the headmaster, your boss, is talking about the current economics and how the industry is failing due to the lack of materials that I was supposed to provide into the company, you stand up from your chair, you go to the near water dispenser. Yeah, of course there's the heated water option right there, and you put the water in the 3-minute instant noodle while you're hearing your boss mentioning that when you won't come back in less than 10 seconds, you will be fired. And then you have to eat 10 seconds cooked 3-minute noodle, which is not ideal. But in that way, the boss didn't say that you cannot eat it. She just mentioned that you should come back in less than 10 seconds. And that's an opportunity. You have to take that. Yeah. And then you'll successfully eat the noodles during the business meeting and you won't get fired. Yeah, take my words for it. Okay. The hardest difficulty of multitasking, eating and doing something would be athletics. Eating while running. That's possible, but it's really difficult. And I thought about eating while pole vaulting. That takes skills. I really hope there's someone can do that. I'm not doing that, obviously, but if you can do that, send me a proof. I'll gladly look at that proof. So, I actually thought about this a little bit before the live stream. We're starting from here. This is the starting point right here. The starting point. I'm gonna mark it. This is a starting point. This is when we release the pendulum, and this will go in this direction. The reason why I left a 0 next to theta indicates that this is the initial value of theta. Theta will eventually change. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna name this as a theta. You know what? I'm just gonna. Okay. This will be plus side, and this will be the minus side. Yeah, and hopefully I don't forget about this. Theta plus and minus. Yeah, and this will go in this direction. How it will move will be the problem, be the case. How it's going to move eventually. Yeah, and I thought about this a little bit. As even though I was kind of very self-confident about the physics, I wasn't quite sure about how the things actually work. Like whenever I try to learn something about it, the first thing I do is deep thinking, like analyzing the most uninteresting and unnecessary type of shit as much possible I can until I found an answer. Yeah, and there might be someone that's a really stupid, dumbest shit I've ever heard, but no, it actually helps you to a certain degree. Like, in that way, it makes the knowledge that you're learning to be yourself. Yes, it makes that knowledge the teacher teaches you to be your own knowledge. It stores into your brain's little database. So that knowledge becomes yours, and it's yours to handle that knowledge very frequently. Very fluently. And that's probably why I fumbled up at the SAT on the physics. Because, an SAT is a test. It's a test for the entry test of a university. And every SAT they're being held since it was released. I don't know if release is the correct term. Yeah. But I can definitely tell that it's for a test. It's not for writing a thesis or anything. It's for a test. The only you have to do is just correct the right answer. You don't have to thoroughly know or analyze through the natural beauty of how the things work, or the insights of the knowledge that you learn deep into. Nothing is required to that. Only thing that is required is just to find the correct answer, A or B. And I didn't like that. And that's probably why I kind of failed. Well, not failed. Eventually I went to university, but kind of fumbled up hard. Did I accidentally trauma dump you guys again one more time? I think I did. Okay, I think I'm really gonna stop. I won't do that anymore, I promise. Yeah. Whenever I make that whenever I mention that, I'm not gonna trauma dump you guys again. I promise. Oh, I swear. Whenever I say that, it almost makes me feel like I'm that. I'm from that scene. All the things I have are negative thoughts. You know what scene I'm talking about? Yeah. I'm not saying I'm Joker. Of course not. Yeah. It would be so immensely cringe for one to proclaim himself that he's a Joker. That's a level of cringe that humanity is unable to achieve and should not achieve. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, but in my friends group chat, we often, well, not that often, but we occasionally make Joker jokes based on the movie. It's so fucking funny. Yeah. Huh. There's one time, me and the boys made a AI generated Joker movie posters. And it went something like this. I mean, Joe. Something like this. And there's a highly depicted Joker. In the middle of the poster. Okay. And there's also scribbles like written in here. Yeah. And that's actually based on reality. It's very accurate since the real movie posters also have a scribbles under or over the title of the movie. I know they're not random scribbles. They're the credits, actual credits of the movie producers, actors, and lots of people worked on the movie. But they're written so tiny text that even magnifying glass won't be able to detect what is written. It is so written in tiny font that when you see the poster from the distance, it plainly looks like a barcode, or it doesn't show it in front of your cornea at all. Just so the AI might have thought that the human makes their movie posters with some set of barcode on top of or under the title of the movie. Yeah, that's probably why the AI made some scribbles on the movie poster. I don't know about the Joe part, but that's what it is. 벌써부터. Okay. Now my voice will sound pretty weird because I turned on the electric fan. The electricity bill for this month is gonna take like $1,000. No, more than that. $1,000. Of course, it will take, I don't know, a couple millions. Oh. Okay. Ah. Okay. And this weight is equal to m. Mass is m. Mass of the weight is m. And this will be mg. And this will be the line. This is the line. Then this will be. Oh, why did I write this right? This will be mg cosine theta. Yeah, mg cosine theta. And this will be mg sine theta. Right. Therefore, wherever the position of the weight is, the force that drives the pendulum to move, which is this one, will be equal to mg sine theta. Yeah. And we have to convert this somehow into this form. That's the goal for today's live stream, and that's where I got stuck for preparing for today's live stream. We're gonna talk about velocity right here. I'm just gonna play in right in V. I know it's a velocity and speed. 속력과 속도. The vector form and scalar form are definitely different, but I'm just gonna write into V because I want it. Okay, and V can be turned into Vx and Vy. Vx and Vy. Okay. Mg sine theta. 쓱 있다가 쓱 오는 거. Okay. V I'm lost. No. I'm not lost. No one is lost. Fuck. No, I can't do this. Hold on. So, this is the force. This is the force when at a certain location of the pendulum, and the Newton's law. I don't know, first law. I don't remember. It was something like this, and A equals to force over mass, and this is the force, and this is the mass, turned into G sine theta. Yeah. Sine theta. And the acceleration you know what, I'm gonna divide it into further into x component and y component, like this. It's really colorful. Not gonna, yeah, really colorful. That's how I like it. Okay, one more time, like this. Mg sine theta. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this would be theta, right? Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. That's theta over there. This is also theta. Then the x component of the force. The x component of the force would be no, I think I'm doing something wrong here. Sine theta. 뭔가 이상한데? 나만 지금 이상하게 보이나 이게? No, I'm probably right. Okay, mg sine theta. And mg sine theta cosine theta. Yeah, whenever it turns out that I was totally incorrect and stupid, I can always come back and I can do something about it, I think. And this will be mg sine square theta. Okay. Mg sine square theta. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do something about it. Then in the x component, then the acceleration would be g sine theta cosine theta. Yeah. G sine theta. The acceleration is G sine theta. Sine theta. And finally, we will multiply with time, just t. Yeah. And the Vy will be V0y plus, in this case, mg sine square theta divided by m is equal to g sine square theta. G sine square theta. Multiplied by t. Okay. Oh. And I know that theta is in fact a function of t as well. I'm gonna multiply this layer. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking poster right here. Theta is also a function of t. And I believe there is also a method of how to, well, get the function of theta. And I forgot. Yeah. Theta is on. Okay, I'm gonna name this HT. HT. And when the t is 0, then this one is theta is equal to this one. Yeah. Hold on. E and theta. E. Theta, initial value theta, will slowly turn into 0 and I'm gonna name this T2. This is obviously T2 over 2. I'm gonna name that T prime. This is 0 right here. And this is T prime over 2. I need to feed some food into my mouth. Hold on. I have some idea. Oh shit. No, I'm gonna do it all over again. What if I can get the function of theta by using Laplace transformation? I have once learned that in university. And I know how to use that. Wonder if I can use this in this scenario. E prime. It's E prime over 2. And this is theta. Yeah. Theta. Let's zoom over there. Just by the looks of it, it looks like a cosine function minus 0.5. Cosine function, the center at the center at the theta equals 0. Okay. Am I tweaking? Am I not moving right now? I think I see myself not moving. I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm moving. Okay. Yeah, but what if it turns out no. H prime t. H prime t. What do I think about H prime t? Okay. And the t is 0. The t is 0, then the ht is equal to theta 0 right here. Theta 0. And when the t is 0, h prime t is equal to 0 because it's something like that. Actually, you know what? I think the cosine form might be legit. Because it's a part of a circle. It's a part of a circle. I don't know. Hold on, and okay. In order to use a Laplace transformation, I know I have to get a function using the original function and the derivative form of that, a differentiated form of that function. The Laplace transform. Or who knows, maybe we don't need that at all, but we're gonna find it eventually. Okay. The mathematical form. Okay. Bilateral Laplace transform, inverse Laplace transform. Oh god. Probability theory. Region of convergence. Shit. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah. Okay, I think I need a book as well. As I said earlier, I have learned this in university and it came with a book. I bought it. And I can look up for that, but who knows, maybe I'm overdoing it. Maybe this shit isn't even required at all. So I'm gonna come back to this part when I feel like it's really required to progress whatever the shit I'm doing. Yeah. We're gonna come back to the Vx and Vy thing. Okay. Vx and Vy is equal to this. Theta is the function of the t. And oh no. Yeah, it turns out I would have to derivative. I would have to derive this function into some way. Yeah, that means I would need to get the function of theta somehow. Is it? Maybe I can guess the function of theta. They're just intuitively thinking. Just by the looks of it, it definitely looks like a form of cosine and the trigonometric function. But I don't know if I should trust my insights. I mean instincts. I'm gonna look it up for a book. Hold on, please. I believe this has been like several years since the last time I opened up this book. Okay. For proving that I'm currently having a book in my hand, I want to flip this page, but when I do that, oh fuck. I mean, when I do that, all the dust contained from the previous years will blow into every corners of my room by the sheer force of the electric fan, and I'm really scared to do it. Is it picking up? I think it's not picking up. Why is it not picking up? Not picking up anything. Okay, it's not picking up anything. But sure it's picking up something in my side. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm gonna search the image up on Google. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at right now. Oh, oh dear God. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, this one right here. And I believe this book is internationally kind of famous around the world. Maybe only. Yeah, this one. Okay, I'm looking at this one. Crazy. 아, 어떻게 됐더라 이거? 아, 플러스 트랜스. 여기 있나 본데? 까먹었네. 제6장 라플라스 변환 252. 오케이. 적분 및 integral transform kernel what 역변환. Oh shit. The Laplace transform equal b powered by minus st f dt from 0 to infinite. When the ft is equal to e powered by at, then it's okay. Okay. 있어봐. This is 천형 성미분 방정식. 상미분 방정식. What's this called in English? ODE? Differential equation. You know what? I'm not gonna even fucking care about it. Oh my god. 함수의 그렇지. 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 함수의 적분의 라플라스 변. Why do you have to do this? Okay, this might be important. 미분 방정식 초기값. So sad that the textbook I have right here is written in Korean. It's not in English. You probably have no fucking clue what am I saying about right now from now on. 이제 라플러스 변환을 이용하여 어떻게 상미분 방정식과 초기값 문제를 푸는가에 대해 논의하자. 초기값 문제. 저거를 고려하는데 여기서 A와 B는 상수이다. 여기서 RT는 기계 시스템 또는 전기 시스템에 주어진 입력, input, 구동력, driving force이고 여기서 YT는 얻어지는 출력, output, 입력에 대한 응답, response to the input이다. Is what I'm going to do right now. Interesting. Oh my. Okay. I can probably do this. I can do this. Yeah. So. So. Okay. It's gonna. I suppose. Okay. Whatever the thing I'm doing about the Laplace transform, and if it turns out it doesn't work somehow that I expect it to be, and if I discover that in 20 minutes, I'm gonna ditch this idea and turn back to assuming that this is cosine something. Okay, then, so the curve above right here, right there, is the curve for ht. But what about h prime t? Yeah, 0, I turn this to minus, to 0 again. Then it will be like 0, 0, and minus something, I don't know, back into 0. So it will be probably something like this. No. Hold on. It will be probably something like this. And then when you derive this one more, differentiate this one more time, and this will be minus something, this will be 0, and this will be minus, which is, no, wait a minute, it minus something, 0 to that, then it will be like this. Who knows, maybe I'm totally incorrect and doing really stupid. I'm gonna rename this as this prime sign, just a little bit, this one right here. I already used this in here, it might be confusing. I'm gonna name this into TA, which brings me back the memories where I spent whole 3 days just to find a number of TA, eventually leading up into using ChatGPT to find it. But here we are again, and we're using the TA, and TA, when the T equals into TA, then the HT will HT would be beta. No, 0. What am I talking about? Okay. No, EA over 2. over 2. Something tells me that this shouldn't be what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe there are different clues that I can think of. I don't know. Okay. E L, hold on. 0 theta 0. L sine theta 0 is equal to V0x, which is equal to 0. Yeah. V0xt, V0x is 0, releasing from the point. Yeah. 2분의 1 What was the acceleration thing? Right there. G sine theta cosine theta cosine theta. T square. Ring boy good, yes. A little bit confused about the Laplace transformations. I think we're getting somewhere. What the method? Excuse me. The method I'm using right now. I'm currently just writing down the equations that we can derive from the known information, and probably in that way, we can lead into solutions like the function of the ht. Maybe there's a way to get this out of this. We can probably do that. L minus okay, this would be E a TA over 2 and powered by square. Okay. This is 0 PA and PA over 2. Okay. And the theta value in this area, sine theta is 0. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, right. This doesn't work because g sine theta cosine theta, yeah, it changes. That's a variable. Oh shit, I totally forgot about that. Interesting. Okay, we're going back here. That means that I don't know if I should even trust this. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm ditching this idea too. This is my first time trying to consider the non-constant acceleration value. Okay. That also reminds me that I think when the teachers taught me this, they also told me, I think they also reminded the students that this is just merely approximation where the pendulum is barely moving, like it's starting up from like right here when the theta value is really tiny. Approximate that. I think I remember a teacher have said that. Maybe this is why that I'm interfering with. I think I found the reason why. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. How am I supposed to, continue from this now on? I don't know. Sine theta cosine theta. Okay. The acceleration value changes from the theta. Sine theta cosine theta. Okay, then let's write it into a different method. Okay, Vx is equal to V0x plus AT. Yeah, and the V0x is 0, so it's AT, and the A is a function of theta, so I'm gonna name A as what we have left. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna name A theta, indicating that this is a function of theta. Acceleration is a function of theta. Yeah, which means is what did I name for the theta? HT. Okay, is sine HT cosine h. Now something tells me I really want to simplify that. That looks like gnarly. Okay. And then. Okay, and G sine theta cosine theta sine square theta sine cosine theta sine theta times t. Okay. I believe I can simplify this into I don't know, there's nothing else. E would be sine 2ht times t. Yeah. Sine 2. Yeah. Okay. I would want to derivate this one. Okay, t is from 0 to ta. 0 to ta dx. Okay. Holy shit. Oh. When you're, if you're watching this and if you're into mathematics so hard, then you'll know the feeling that when you get challenged into a mathematical problem, you get excited. Like, haha, this is a new challenge that you are approaching, you sick freak. Something low-key like that. It's a very weird interaction. Yeah, but challenging into a certain degree. Not into a degree that when you have to handle the quantum physics level mechanics, mathematics, that's not when you get excited, that's when you get bored. And mostly educations do these days. Okay, that's from 0 to ta. Okay. Right. 0 2 on the front. 0 to ta dt. And this will be and this will be L cosine. Hold on. I have to bring this everywhere I go. L is theta 0 over here. Theta 0. L sine theta. L sine theta 0 over here. Sine theta 0, and this will be L minus L cosine theta 0. L cosine theta 0. Hmm. Do you know what the interesting thing is? My birthday is coming very, very, very soon. I'm so happy. I am. Yeah, I'm actually so happy right now. It's just not showing in the model properly. Yeah, I'm so happy. Hold on, sine 2ht times t dt equals sine theta. Okay, and 0 to ta. How am I supposed to get that? Did my model freeze again? That's weird. It seems like my model did not freeze, but in fact, it seems like there's a delay capturing my facial expressions. It doesn't matter. I really don't. I really hope that I don't have to care about anything besides doing the major content that I'm doing right now. As if I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's, constantly have to wander around the cameras frequently to know if there's a chica coming in my way to, I don't know, bash my head with her head or something. Yeah. Speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, I've heard there's a new sequel coming out to the game. Yeah, but at some point, I don't know why, but at some point in my life, I lost interest in Five Nights at Freddy's. Of course, I have watched Markiplier's playthrough, walkthroughs, let's plays. Yeah, let's plays of Five Nights at Freddy's. But the game itself has changed into a huge degree, and fan base also into a very yeah. Well, I have to say I don't like the fan base at all, and that might have affected it. Oh shit. Hold on. Initial D. I mean H. Come on, Pararang. You're a grown-ass adult. You know you have to act mature. Okay, initial H. I think I need it at this moment right here. And Hold on, I'm trying to derive this one right here. Okay. 2 cosine. Is correct. 0 to dA. Okay. No, no, not this one. Okay, this, the lowercase. This is a lowercase. Oh shit. Okay, 8. And this is a prime. Okay. Minus 9. This is right. Sine to h minus 9. Which prime t will be here. Prime t and minus go away. Only sine. Sine to which t will remain. Yeah. Okay. And hold on, is my background music still on or has it turned off? Is it still on? Good. Times t. Okay. Minus 0 to dA. I really don't have to explain the things that I didn't show it on stream, right? Like why I was able to substitute this part into this. I think I don't have to explain this. Yeah, because if you're watching my live stream right now, it means you're confident. Yeah, you're confident enough. And you're interested enough in my content. And I'm pretty sure you'll already have basic like mathematical knowledge. So I don't think I have to explain everything what I do. That's good. But okay, and this is the exact same thing. Yeah. I believe there was a I don't know. Yeah, I believe there was also equation of how to solve this function into more simplified way, but simple way. I think I just combine simple and complicated. I think I like that word. Not gonna lie, I think I really like that word. Okay. Maybe at one point, and when I was in high school, teacher have told me to memorize the equation of how to derive t sine t or x sine x by then. And I think I said no, I will only remember what I think is important to my numerous life. Something like that. I think I've said something like that. Yeah, and maybe I have forgotten about it, even though teachers have told me that. I don't know. Maybe teacher haven't even taught us that part at all. But but there were some things in my life that was very questionable. There were certain question marks. Yeah, there was some things that teachers taught to the students that made me have some certain question marks appear inside my brain, and those kind of things, I stuttered to store inside my brain storage space, because I don't know. Hmm. The type of things that doesn't appear in the upcoming tests, but the things that are also very shocking enough to be stored inside your brain unintentionally. Like the thing that you can make a vanilla extract out of cow shit, and that was very shocking. And did you guys also know that you can make the strawberry flavor from the mealworm-like bugs? You know, the small bugs with no eyes, just squirming around, around like um a single coin tall. Yeah, a radius of a single coin. That's the height, length of the worm. And you can get the strawberry flavor out of those worms. Of course, those are edible. That's why they make it. Yeah, I don't think cow shit is edible. Well, if you want to try it, maybe you can turn it into edible, but I don't think normal people would not want to do that. And that was quite shocking. Hmm. What? Why? Why do people keep making that? If you have strawberry and vanilla, and you just found an alternative way that people would not want to like it. It's very incredible. Pretty incredible. Okay. Minus. Mm. Okay, cosine. Sine. Mm. Sine 2 HD. Sine 2 HD. Okay, then this will be HTA theta HTA is equal to HTA minus theta 0. Yeah, minus theta 0. right? And H prime TA, H prime TA, yeah, H prime TA is equal to H prime TA, H prime TA. Where did I write the H prime TA? H prime TA is HT, this is H prime T, this is H double prime T. Okay, H prime T A is equal to 0. 0. Okay. H prime TA is 0. H 0 is theta 0. H prime 0 is same as H prime TA, right? H prime TA, H prime 0, same value equal to 0. Okay, and let's see. EA cosine 2HTA, cosine TA, cosine 2HTA. HTA is equal to minus theta 0, so 0, when T is 0, everything just turns into 0, so I don't have to worry about that. EA. Oh god. Minus TA times cosine 2HTA. HTA minus theta 0. So cosine 2 minus theta 0 times, yeah. Which is equal to cosine 2 is theta. Right? Okay. I have to make it sure before I make any mistakes. EA. HTA is equal to minus theta 0. Cosine minus 2 theta 0. Yeah. Sine 2 theta 0, H prime TA is equal to 0. Oh. This is not good. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. This is not good. Right, yeah. EA. Line 0. Equals to 0. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Where did it go wrong? H prime TA, H prime 0. They're both 0. What? Eta. Sine eta. Sine eta. H TA minus theta 0. H prime TA. Oh. Doesn't make any sense. How does it make any sense? Hold on. Why there's something wrong here? Derive this, and this is the function of t. Differentiate this shit will turn into this one. Oh, no. It won't yield that one. How stupid of I am could possibly be. I knew there was something fishy about that. Okay. Well, fuck this idea. Yeah, it was totally incorrect. Okay. What could it be? Is there any way how to know this? Sine 2ht. What's the derivative form of that shit? I really feel the urge to look it up on the ChatGPT, but I think I'm not doing that. Okay. Sine fx dx. Cosine. I'm gonna search up ChatGPT. I'm not wasting my time for this. Okay. No, maybe GPT. I don't even have to use GPT. I think I have to find it on Google. What is derivative of sine fx. No, not the sine x, you dumb idiot. Sine fx. Okay. The derivative of sine fx where f is function of x is sine fx times f prime x. Are you sure about that? This is derived using the chain rule of differentiation. Oh no, wait a minute. Have I been using the words? I think I have been using incorrect terms for the whole time. 미분. Differential. 적분. Integral. I see. So I was a dumb fuck. So integral and differential. Okay, integral and differential. Integral of sine fx. What is integral sine fx? I know that involves ln sine. Okay. Integral of sine fx. Integral of sine fx is cosine fx. Let's see. For f prime x is the derivative of the fx, and c is the constant of integration. I don't think so. Substitute u and dx into the integral. Fx is equal to u, and f prime x is f prime x dx equal to du. Okay, then dx is equal to du and f. Okay, and I knew du. No, I don't think this works this way. You just try this, and when we are to differentiate this one, the f prime x in the denominator also involves in the differential process. Right? Okay. Integrate. The integral of sine is cosine. Oh god. Integral of sine function with arbitrary argument. For grins, I'm making a symbolic math engine. As part of this, I typed the following into Wolfram Alpha. Integral sine fx dx, and in return, you dumb fuck, there's no such thing as a result, you retard. So I tried to see if I could derive an answer. The following was my approach, starting with the derivative. Okay, derivative. Sine fx minus. is equal to, okay, minus sine of x and 0 is fx. Okay. So 2 sine of x gives e minus x. Sine of dx is equal to this equation. And then, did I froze? I froze, didn't I? I froze. Oh no, I was just standing so still. Oh, DSD cosinus. So dx, and using integral by parts in the form u prime v dx is equal to uv minus uv prime dx. I arrived at okay, I think this might be the correct answer. Then the Google AI that thing has provided. Hold on. Okay. I arrived at. Yeah, this is f prime x, and it's on the denominator. Minus f prime x on the denominator. Okay. Find fx right there. Okay, those are the both integral forms. Both integral forms. And it's this time to this one get differentiated, then it will be hold on. Yeah, that will be what was the integral of the fraction? I have to remember. I had to remember this. The square of the denominator. Okay. Minus is already resolved by this minus right here. Means this. Okay. Of course, dx and the end, and and is equal to sine fx dx. I checked it against fx equals x. Okay, sine x and y. Oh yeah, minus 1 and minus 0, 1, dx sine x, 0, sine dx. Yielding the correct answer. So my question is my math wrong anywhere? If not, if this is a useful formula. Clearly it only works if f prime x not equal 0, but I suspect the cosine in the integral is problematic. Your solution is not in terms of elementary functions. You just solve an integral using another integral. Parts integral is generally able to produce such expressions quite easily, most of which are relatively uninteresting. Can you suggest a more interesting approach? Perhaps making more assumptions about fx, I'm not familiar with any theory in which sine of x dx integral has a distinguished rule. However, that certainly doesn't mean it doesn't exist, just that I haven't heard of it. As I mentioned in the post, my ultimate goal is a program which evaluates math expressions symbolically. Elementary functions and derivatives were trivial to implement. Annual integrals are significantly harder and a still unsolved problem in the field, I believe. Okay, Anthony is the writer of this post, and we might have to. I think I would want to use this form. It seems legit, I think. GameDev.net. Oh, new version available. Okay to refresh. No. Using the okay. I don't think my HT doesn't have a form of this. Okay. It only works where f prime x is not into 0. That's a problem. Okay. 아우, 이게 뭐 하는 짓이야. Well, sine theta 0, sine 20. Okay, mate. Fact is, I was so used into, I was so used into a constant value of acceleration that I immediately came up with the v is equal to v0 plus at. But in this scenario, it's a pendulum, realistic pendulum, and the acceleration value it changes. It's a parameter. Therefore, I think the problem here, what I could get, is that the problem was from the start. You know what I mean? The problem was from here. think this is not what I'm supposed to go for. So I'm gonna name this later. Hell no. And we're gonna start off from a different one. That will be the most suitable solution from now on. Then what is Vx anyway? What is Vx? What could be Vx? Okay. S prime is V. S2 prime is V. Okay. And into linear constant value acceleration situation. Constant. And the A would be constant. And therefore the V would be V0 plus AT. And yeah, this one now it makes sense. It's integrated by T. Therefore it's supposed to be AT plus C. This is a constant. But when the T is equal to 0, then it's starting off from here. That means the V's, yeah, then it would indicate. This would indicate the first value of the speed, initial value of the speed, which means and the C is equal to V0. That's how it turned out to be like this. Now I understand. It took like 10 years. But now I think I finally fucking understand what my physics teacher was blowing his head off in order to teach the students. I see. I was able to see steam coming out from from the physics teacher. Yeah, it was he was. Now I finally understand. There was a meme photo on the internet that was quite famous in Korea and several years ago. Yeah, it was I think it was holy shit. I think I don't know the name of the profession. How is this possible? Anyway, it was a person whose job is to take care of wildlife and animals. I think he was in that profession, and he was teaching monkeys how to use hammer and how to nail them. Yeah, and of course, well, they were monkeys, and they were not familiar of the hammer. And I think they barely got the idea of nailing it. Yeah, I think they haven't had the singlest concept of putting the nails inside the wood. So it was very difficult for the monkeys to perform the hammering the nails into the wood. And that video got viral on the internet in South Korea a few years ago, and someone named it Professor Teaching Students How to Make or Do Things Most Basic, Simplest Shit as Possible. And now I think I know why. This I almost feel bad for the physics teacher. He was actually really passionate. Really passionate. Okay. Then it was simple as that. AX is equal to G sine theta cosine theta. Yeah. G sine theta cosine theta. And then Vx will be... Oh. It makes sense now. It makes sense. This would be G sine theta, G sine H theta cosine theta. Yeah. Did I say theta? No, T. G sine theta cosine theta and H t cosine H t. This will be derivative of that form. Wow. Okay, I'm integrated. I'm still getting used to the term integral. Okay. AX just B sine G will be routing from the integral HT. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. Now it's no longer HT. It's just theta t. Yeah, because it might cause confusion of the hyperbolic function. Cosine h and sine h. So I'm gonna name back this theta t. Okay. Oh no. E, theta, theta, theta. E, theta from T, theta 2 from T. Okay. There will be dt at the end. Okay, this is very interesting. Now we have to figure out what this is. So I'm gonna name this sine theta t as a, I don't know, u. Okay, and a sine cosine theta t. I'm differentiating in both sides. Cosine theta t theta prime t dt is equal to du. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Sine theta t and theta sine theta t theta prime t. I'm just double checking right now. Cosine theta t theta prime t t du. Okay. And then dt. Bless you, thank you. dt. dt, what is dt? dt is equal to sine t du at the numerator. You know what? I kind of lost my self-confidence in English terms of the mathematical. I mean, English words of mathematical terms. Yes. How I didn't know the word integral until just now. I mean, I know. I knew how to call this. Yes, this was called integral, but I didn't know the process itself was called the integration. Yeah. Like, if you're watching this right now, what are these called? I used to call this one as a numerator. And I have been calling these denominator. It would be so embarrassing if I have been calling these wrong for the past months. Numerator, denominator. Because I live in South Korea, and obviously I have learned math in Korean. Yeah, no teachers when I was in middle school or high school, they taught the students math in English. Of course, they didn't do that. It's a normal thing, it's an obvious thing, but I could say I was once introduced a mathematical words in English when I was in university. That might be the first time when I got introduced to English words of mathematical terms. But this is actually my first time. Like, delving deeper and actually trying to understand and memorize the English words of the mathematical terms with my intention. This might be the first time doing this via the live stream that you're watching this right now. Okay, I think I sidetracked too much right there. dt is equal to du over cosine theta t and theta prime t over there, so dt will be straight over fucking right here. Okay. dt is that cosine theta t will go away. This will into sine theta t is u. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, sine theta t is u, GU, cosine dt, right over there. Cosine theta t will go away. But this will remain theta t and u and u. Right? Double checking it again. dt is equal to du over that thing. Okay. I'll go away. Du prime t. Prime t is prime t. U and du and g. Okay. Theta prime t. Theta t is equal to inverse arc sine u. Okay. Arc sine I knew. Theta prime t would be... Oh, how do we do this? Oh shit, hold on. I'm doing this manually. Limit. But this word in English isn't much different from the one in my native. So integral and integration are okay for me. This word in English isn't much different from the country in my native. Integration are okay for me. I see. Well, what are the words then in your country uses? Kinda curious. I'm not saying that the whole country needs to unite their language in mathematical terms. I'm not saying that. But honestly, you gotta admit that it would be totally confusing as hell when every country has their own form, own language of their mathematical terms, and they try to gain together. Yeah, they gather up together and try to make a discussion about the mathematics. And I believe that doesn't also fall into the mathematical category. It almost falls into everything. Yeah, which is probably right now I decided I haven't said that this is final, but I kinda decided that I'm only going to use one language in my live stream, and that was English. Yeah, even in my Discord server, yeah, and the first rule that I mentioned was that I recommend using English. I understood why. And the power of the... No, not power. I just understood the reason for why the multilingual thing is not that much. What is the word? Why is that not that much recommended? Yeah. Oh, my brain hurts just trying to think out the word out from my mouth. I mean, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, saying back and forth through Korean and English is cool, but it drives confusion. You gotta admit, yeah. If you have seen my live stream for the past few years, I doubt you have seen my past live stream. But if you have seen my previous live streams that are very ancient, I have used Korean and English, but there were a lot of problems. Now, some certain people didn't quite understand why I was using multiple languages. And of course, there were some nutjobs who told me, just say English. Speak English. That's it. The 2 words. Whenever I try to say Korean. And, whenever I try to say in English, Korean people didn't understand. And when I say it in Korean, people who uses English didn't understand. Yeah. So in whatever language I uses, I would eventually give a problematic source to the both parties. And I didn't like that, and there seemed to be no way uniting the people who uses Korean and English. So very interesting. This country that I'm living is so fucked up. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done with explaining why I'm using in English in my live stream and almost everything. Yeah. Huh. I have to clear that out of my mind because the thing that I'm going to do right now is going to be absolutely very interesting because I don't know if I can get the differential form of the inverse sine with this. I know how to do this, but I'm not quite sure. Okay. The fuck? Okay. I think I have something like this. Yeah, I'm already stuck. Hold on. 저거를 미분을 하면은 뭐냐? I think this is not how you do it. Yeah. I'm ditching this idea very quickly before our eyes spiral down to this answerless rabbit hole for a few hours. Okay. And this thing I can ask in Wikipedia. Inverse sine. Different arc sine. But how do we know this? Differential arcs. Chain rule. Ah, okay. Okay. We're seeing this in the... Yeah. Oh, and you guys cannot see it. I accidentally turned... Oh, never mind. Yeah. The icons on my... window... The bar on the bottom. What is it called? Oh my god, I've never thought about how to call this in English. Hold on. Bar on the bottom. What do you call a bar on the bottom of the windows? The bar at the bottom of the window desktop is called a taskbar. I would have never guessed that. It provides quick access to frequently used programs, the start menu, and system setting. I see. In this case, theta t is that, then cosine, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna v is equal to sine inverse u u is equal to sine v, and du is equal to sine v. I mean, basically the same thing as this one. Sine v dv. Which will turn into dv over du is sine v equal to dv minus du is equal to 1 minus sine square v in minus the sine equal to sine v was equal to u, so root 1 minus u. Yeah. All we gotta know is dv over du, so basically flip that, and it's 1 minus u and this one over. Yeah. So this one is root of 1 minus. Oh, it's square. Yeah, I forgot about this square. I knew I was missing something. I always miss something very small, and it snowballs into something like you cannot return. And I'm really afraid of that. That's why I frequently double check on something, almost everything, anything. Okay, sine v. Sine v is equal to u as u squared. Okay, root 1 minus u squared. Okay, is that the answer that the Google provided? Q math. It's called Q math. Yeah. 1 over root 1 minus 1 over root 1 minus x squared. 1 over root 1 minus u squared in my case. Okay. This will be the integral just like this. U. Yeah. But 1 minus 2 네, 1. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's it. Vx is that. Hold on. Well, this was totally unnecessary. I could have just sine theta t is equal to root of 1 minus sine theta t squared. Amazing! I just wasted a whole bunch of fucking time. That requires skills, not gonna lie. Okay, anyway. I don't know, maybe it would be more simple to perform the integration in this form. I don't fucking know. The goal of maintaining this live stream under 2 hours is long gone. I don't even think I can maintain it until under 3 hours, but it's fine. Fine. I'm not saying that's a problem, I'm just saying it's a thing. In fact, that's happening right now. Okay. E. You. 뭘 적분해야 이게 나오나? 미친 거 아니야 이거? On. I'm gonna name this U is equal to I did. And U would be I did. I did. Yes, I know. I did. Sine theta, sine 제곱 theta, cosine 제곱 theta, and du square theta is square. Cosine square theta. Wait, I know this one. I know this one. Cosine 2 theta is equal to 2 cosine. Wait, hold on. Sine 2 theta is equal to 1 minus 2. Yeah, okay. Equal to cosine or theta minus 1. We have to keep remembering things. Science. To cosine 2 theta plus 1 divided by 2 and theta. This one I can do. This is This is yeah. And obviously, this theta I'm using right now is not the same theta in the pendulum. Yeah, just in case. Yeah. And, sine 2 theta is equal to 2 sine theta cosine theta. Sine theta is equal to 2 sine theta cosine theta means 2u root of this shit right here. Yeah. Sine theta is equal to root of 1 minus sine squared theta. And that's just root of 1 minus u squared is cosine theta, ladies and gentlemen. And sine theta u. And all of these just makes me hate the trigonometric functions. Yeah, continuing from the last time when I try to get the cycloid, it makes things such difficult and very complex into an unimaginable degree. Theta is equal to inverse sine u. Inverse. Okay, inverse 2. There we go. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, not this one. I need more food. Hold on. Mm. Ugh. This very. Oh, okay. This is very mind consuming. Alright. G will be. Okay. Oh god, I can't. I think I can simplify down this into this form right here. Okay. We gotta know what this is though. Sine inverse u. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I already done that. It's not inverse sine u du, integral of the inverse sine. Maybe I haven't done it yet. I think I've done that in the time where I was doing the cycloid. Yeah, okay. Inverse sine integral. 자, sin b. Okay. Now I'm just gonna name theta again. Okay, theta u is sin theta. du is equal to cosine theta d theta. Then sin theta cosine theta d theta. U is d theta. It equal to sin theta d theta. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Okay. And then this will be theta sin theta minus, no, it's gonna be plus. Okay, sin theta. Integrate this, and this will be minus cosine theta. Yeah, and minus plus cosine theta. Okay. Got the answer, but gotta turn it back into u. Sin theta is u inverse u plus root 1 this shit over. Yeah. Sine theta is root of 1 minus sine squared theta, and therefore root of 1 minus u squared right there. Sine theta is u. Theta is inverse sine u, so that. Okay. Something tells me I'm not quite sure about my own calculations. So I'm gonna search it up in Google. Okay. Inverse sine. What the fuck did I just do? Google. The integral of arc sine. Okay, integral of arc sine is x arc sine plus root of 1 minus x squared plus c. So which means I am correct. Oh, you guys know what? I realized I am completely ignoring the constant. I just realized maybe I should care more about that. It'll probably bite me in the back if I ignore that. Okay. So I think the results that Google are showing is the same that I did. Yeah, the same thing. Good. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay, why is it like this? Okay. And using the data. Sine theta was the AX. AX was the AX was the sine theta. So integrate this. And it would yield EU. Okay, and EU. There's no need to input a constant value in this, right? MP U. Yeah, we're good. On to the next slide, and this is continuing from this one. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I think we're completely clear. I think we're good. Very good. Oh, wait. Oh. The integral of inverse sine u du is equal to, yeah, this should over there. Need this information. Oh. Minus 2g. Minus 2g. Minus 2g. Alright, minus g over 2. 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 Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I think I didn't make any. Fuck, I think I didn't make any mistakes. We can continue from here. So G inverse sine nu t and 2 will go away. Same thing. G inverse sine u and 2 will go away. Simplify this. G over 2. Okay. And as you can see, this g over 2 u integral u root 1 minus u squared du. Yeah, this is the exact same thing with this one. And that's how we're gonna get the thing. Minus unit over 2. U squared. 1. There. No sign. I'm not signing today. So this is equal to this one over here. G integral u root 1 minus u squared du. Right? And then bring this back into okay. Right? You can ignore the G. Wait, shit, hold on. Uh, constant. I have to keep reminding myself constant. You're good all here. But I think I have to add constant in this particular scenario. This is a integration, and this is a result. I think we add the constant over there. Yeah, plus constant. I'm gonna have a C1, just in case. C1. Okay, constant. Yeah, I'm just gonna name C. Who gives? Yeah, it might get confusing and complex in the future because of my own actions, but that's my future me had to handle out. So, okay, it's a C. C times minus G over 2 is same as C because it's a constant. And nothing more. Constant. Okay. That's constant. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Mm? Mm. Yeah. Yeah. This will be. Plus constant. Okay. I don't know how long it take, but I'm not gonna say it. It's okay. It's fine. So it concludes that this shit root of we were looking for, yeah, vs all the way down into g integral u root of 1 minus u squared du. G integral u root of 1 minus u squared du. G integral u root 1 minus u square du is equal to G over 3 1 minus u square. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna name this exactly for now, because this is not an theta formation. Okay, u square 1 plus constant. There we go. Right. Double checking real quick. 2 over 3 multiply by 2 over 3 in each size. It will yield 1 over 3 as a constant. And G multiplying both sides with G over 3 and a constant, so it doesn't change. Okay. And what was U? And what was U? I completely forgot about that. U was, in the first place, was sine theta t. U is sine theta t. Sine theta t. This G is getting more and more look-alike to 9. I have to be careful. Okay, U is sine theta t. And U is sine theta t. 1 minus U, okay, U is sine theta t. And this is cosine theta t. This is cosine theta t. Yeah, and sine square theta t minus 1 plus c, which is also 1 is, yeah, sine square theta t plus cosine square theta t. Minus over 3 cosine square theta t plus c. Because I am a little bit scared about this, because that has a minus in front of that. The Vx should not be minus, it should be pointing towards the plus sign, but that should be done with the constant, I suppose. No, the cosine cube, right? Cubic. Oh my god, I nearly missed that. And if this kind of mistake happened before and I didn't realize it yet, I'm so fucked. But everything went well, like water flowing into several valleys or something. I think I didn't make any mistakes yet, but I gotta be careful. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, the sign was okay. Okay. And when the t is 0, when the t is 0, when the t is 0, then the theta t will be equal to theta 0, right? T. Yeah, it will be equal to theta 0. Theta 0. Plus c, and that should be 0 because it's not moving in the first place. Right? Okay, theta t, theta 0. Right. Which means the c, the constant, is equal to g over 3 cosine cube of theta 0. Okay. Then we can fucking finally simplify the form. These calculations have cooked up my brain so hard it lost the capability of manufacturing words from my mouth. Incredible. If Vx equal to C is equal to that. G over 3 cosine cube theta square minus cosine square theta e. There we go. That's the answer. I think we also have to find, yeah, we definitely have to do some same thing with the Vy. This. We're gonna do the same thing with the Vy. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna name this slide Vx. No, it's too late. It's too late to feel anymore. I mean, it's too late to feel tired and regret. Why should I feel regret in the first place? I call this for action, and it's all my responsibility, and I think I'm actually having a little bit of fun right here, because it's not getting stuck. When it got stuck and I am like currently reviewing all the shit I've done for past 3 hours, that's not fun, that's pain. And thankfully I'm not having that right now. I think I can go for Vy. But I don't want to push myself too hard. I know that pushing myself without knowing my limits doesn't lead up to a good result. Okay, Vy What was the AY though? The A... Yeah, the acceleration value of the Y is the G sine square theta. G sine square theta. AY is G sine square theta. Okay. AY is G sine square theta, but I kinda wanna name it into minus G sine square theta. Is it? Yeah, it's 0 from the start, and it goes like minus, then 0 again. Okay, G1 is a little bit complicated. Okay, 0 is down as a minus and turns into 0 again. And it turns into plus and then 0 again. Is this a... Huh. I want to talk about on this side, right? Then... Okay. This is mg. This is mg. This is mg sine theta. No, wait a minute. Theta. This theta over here. Okay. This is theta. Which is currently the negative value. Okay. mg. Oh, this turns into mg cosine theta. Right? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Where is it? mg. Okay. mg. Is it mg? This is mg sine theta, and this is mg cosine theta. Now, what am I talking about? Oh, it's mg cosine theta. It's mg cosine theta. This is mg sine theta. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm correct. mg sine theta, mg cosine theta. Did I froze? I fucking hope not. No, okay. For a split second, I thought there was a need for recalibration of my movement, of my facial expression recognition. I don't think so. Okay. And then mg sine theta would be mg sine theta would be the force that would be deriving on there. Huh? Yeah. Oh, it's basically the same. Basically the same. Yeah. mg sine theta. mg sine theta will be the force driving shit. Yeah. Okay, theta is over there. I'm doing too many revisions. Too many reviews in today's live stream. Yeah, maybe I'm being too much perfectionist and careful, too much careful. I know I have to make mistakes, take chances. I'm the one who watched every episode of the the Magic School Bus, but also the Magic Treehouse also. I read no joke, every single fucking book of Magic Treehouse and watched every episode of Magic School Bus. Yes. The season 1 and season 2 too. I didn't have Netflix, so I watched some clips on YouTube. That's how I did. So I have to listen to Miss Frizzle's advice. I know Miss Frizzle didn't say take chances, make mistakes, and get messy just for nothing. I have to listen to her. How could I resist that? Okay, mg sine theta over there and theta is over here, and theta is same value over there. And this will be mg sine theta cosine theta, and this will be mg sine theta times sine theta, so mg sine square theta. Okay, I thought that it will be different once it goes. I thought the acceleration value will be different once it goes from past this section over here, but it seems like it's basically the same. Oh, basically the same. Glad that I have to check that out. Let's see. So what gives? V sine square theta. I'm gonna do my trick. It's called fuck off, and I will just continue it from here. Yeah, I was a little bit puzzled because the velocity, the Vy is 0, and then minus, and then 0, and it goes to plus, and then 0. Yeah, so I know I'm making this right. I know this is correct. It is 0 plus and 0. So this would be acceleration value would be minus in here. And minus, plus, plus and minus. I was thinking that the graph would probably looking like this. The acceleration. Minus, plus, and minus, plus, and minus, plus. But as you can see, this sine squared theta, it always above the 0. So I was quite puzzled. I'm not sure. Sine squared theta. Well, that's actually the scalar value of the vector acceleration of the y-axis. Maybe the things would not that much matter if we consider about Vy. I don't know. Vy. Okay. Is equal to the derivative of that, integral of that Vy. Yeah. Also, I'm reminded that I think I remember that some physics teacher that I met, some of them taught the students that this direction is y. Of course, in real world, the gravity is here, and this is the upper direction. But when it comes to this scenario, like for example, like this parabola, then for the simplicity and make the calculation much more simple, some physics teacher taught the students that this is the positive value for y. I know there were some scenarios for that, but I think I just want to go brute force from this. I think it will be okay. Okay. Yeah, eventually, it will be okay. Yeah, okay. Theta t. Will it be okay? I'm gonna stop questioning myself. Okay. It just adds more boring value into the live stream that is already boring to the maximum. I have to be careful. 9 squared. Okay. Integrate this one. dt. Yeah. How did I do for the BX? Okay. Sine theta t. I'm gonna name this as u once more. No, this time. No, I'm just gonna u. Okay, u again. bx1 bx1 bx2 by1. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'm currently renaming all the slides for the simplification. by1 sine theta is u sine theta t dt. Wait a minute. Sine theta t theta prime t dt is equal to du. Okay, then dt is equal to sine theta t theta prime t du. Yeah, the same thing that we've done for the bx. And it will be g integral of u square cosine theta t theta prime t du. Yeah, is equal to, I think I can write in this direction. Sine theta t is obviously 1 minus u squared root so this will be root of 1 minus u squared times, what was the theta prime t? Theta prime t is equal to root of 1 minus u squared. This denominator, numerator is 1. When the u is equal to sine theta t. Yeah. Okay. Root 1 over root 1 minus u squared. 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 Would you look at that? Okay, and there's u squared on top. And du. Yeah, I think I have overdone it. I think this is not required at all, but anyway, here we are. Okay, and 1 minus. Yeah, u square du. Okay. And this should be E3. Yeah. Yeah. I just did some recalculation on my brain. It's legit. Yeah. It's equal to something's weird. It just seems too easy. Seems too easy, way easier than the VX. And I don't like it when the things are too easy, when it should be complex as fuck. Okay. That's 3 right here. And when the Vy, the t is 0, when the t is 0, then the Vy is equal to b over 3 by 2 theta 0. B would be 0, which concludes that the c, the constant, is equal to minus g over 3 sine 2 theta 0. Okay, therefore the Vy is equal to g over 3 . over 3 sine cube theta t minus sine cube theta 0. I'm gonna ask Google about the integral of sine square x. No, sine square ft. Sine square ft. Yeah. Sine square ft. What is the integral of sine square fx? It's not. Oh no. It's that shit looks very wrong. I think I made a mistake here. That's not correct. That it seems like, yeah, I think I done something really wrong. Sine theta t. Well, if you look at the stream and if you find something that Pararang messed up, please tell me anytime. Sine theta t is u, and sine theta t. You're Gosu. For anyone wondering, Gosu, it means you're just below expert. Yeah, expert is when you're 100% of whatever you're doing. You're 100% awesome of what you're doing, and Gosu is like just one level away from being a total absolute expert. Imagine a 4.99 ratings out of 5. He's basically telling me I am 4.99, and I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, that's a Korean pronunciation, by the way. 고수. 고수. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, obviously you're not expert. Jesus! How can you say such that thing? I'm so mad. Yes, I was about to appreciate your words, but it turns out, no, I'm going to only Gosu appreciate you. You deserve that. You got what you deserve. Okay. Sine theta t is u. Cosine theta t. Theta prime t dt is du. This is basically the same shit I've done in the VX. Why does it feel I've done wrong? Cosine theta t is 1 minus u squared. Theta prime t is 1 minus also that. Maybe that's why. I'm not integrating sine x, I'm integrating sine fx. Maybe that's what is the. Some signs of a flying key. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, you're not. Sorry. Okay. You. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? Wait, it's 9 like symbol. I knew there was someone going to mention that. That's a G. That's a G. Are you saying that the G looks like 9? Well, you did a very great looking at the screen. Yes, congratulations. What is the formal word of looking? I gotta search it up on Google. The long pause between congratulations and you have been doing. Yes, that's because I don't know the formal word for the looking. Okay, formal word of looking. Glance, gaze, stare, gape, peer, focus, peep, peek, survey, scrutinize, scan, inspect, study, examine, watch, take a look. Okay, direct one's gaze towards someone or something or in a specified direction. No, it's not G. No, that's actually how it looks on person who is not very expertise in physics. I feel pity on you. Yeah, it would not look like G into your eyes. Anyway, I really cannot find what's the problem here. Or maybe I have made a mistake in here. Sine theta t is u, cosine theta t, theta prime t, dt is du, dt is over there, and theta prime theta t is equal to inverse sine u. G 맞다. G 맞아. That's G. But I don't understand. What do you want me to say? I have said G already, and that's G. Like, what? You're not respecting your own hearings? Is that what you're talking about? Well, it's on your fault, not mine. Okay. 쓰는 과정을 보여주세요. Okay, someone challenged me into. I cannot believe this is going huge. Why is it going huge? Someone challenged me to show how I write G. Okay, look, this is how I write G. And if I have to write quickly, I have to write this. Yeah. Do you want me to do a couple more? Here you go. Finish. How to write G. Okay, learn how to write letter G. I'm gonna go for this one, and the initial one. This was kind of smooshed in the horizontal way. Interesting. This is my first time actually doing this. G is for goat. Exactly. G is for goat. Is it just me, or is it weird that this actually teaches kids to write G in this one line? Like are you seeing what I'm seeing? No, look at this. Okay. In one go. And doesn't normally people write G with two strikes? One with the C, and one with the inversed L. I don't know, maybe it differs. Should it be different? Yeah, I mean, well, if you have learned how to write G in this manner, and you came to like a business meeting or like just a simple casual pet talk with your friends, and you somehow came up with the situation that have to write G, and if you write G like this, and what if someone says, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing? That's not how you write G, you dumbass," and suddenly, like you get into a scene like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know how there's a correct and incorrect way of writing the alphabet," and what if you get into a scene or something? As I'm actually not sure if there's a standard. I'm not sure if there's a standard for writing each alphabet. But if I say it in the public, definitely the answer would be no one cares who writes alphabet in what way. You have your own way, respect everyone's choices. But there's always going to be the one fuck that who cannot handle oneself to correct others. But hey, yeah, the fact is, they're the wrong. The ones who try to correct others' behavior based on the obscure standards they are brought on. They are the weird ones. These two are really great. I like it. Okay. The thing he says in Korean is stop swearing, and I have been seeing that so frequently, and it's honestly starting to bug me out a little bit. Yeah, if I see that one more time, you're going to get permabanned in dog years, which is 30 seconds. Yes. I was recently watching some clips of Germa, and that's the trick that I have on my sleeve. Okay. Vy is equal to 1. 채팅창에서 욕해도 되나요? 그건 제가 판단할 게 아닙니다. 그걸 제가 알려줘야 그거를 할지 말지 정해요. 그거를? 으이? 그거 정도는 개인이 좀 판단하십시오. 오케이. 루트 1-2제곱. 아니 뭐하다 일로 왔지 지금? 뭐하다. What was I doing? Root 1 minus u square. And u square. Yeah, okay. Let's reel back. Theta t is inverse by u. Yeah. Okay. I think. Hold on. I think I know the problem here. I think I discovered it. And I don't like it. The theta prime t okay, the theta prime t let the v is equal to inverse sine u, and u is sine v, du is cosine v dv. Okay, and then like that, and therefore dv over du is equal to 1 over root of 1 minus u squared is correct. This is correct, but the thing is not correct. Is that when I try to make a differential with the different parameters. Yeah, so I think the theta prime t, I knew that it was too easy. Theta prime t dt is for 1 and the du. Hold on a second, please. Hey, I thought I saw some alert in my computer. False alarm. It didn't happen. Yeah, I think this is the problem here. This is the problem. dt is that. Okay, but sine theta t is u, and dt is equal. Yeah, this sine theta t is u, sine theta dt is u. Why? Okay. And then you it didn't resolve anything. I hate this when this happens. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back in, I don't know, 10 seconds. It's a bathroom break. Hold on, please. Oh. Okay. I forgot I turned my microphone on. I thought about this. This is something that I'm really not sure about. Sine theta t, that's a prime t dt is du. Theta prime t. Theta prime t dt is that. Yeah. Maybe the approach was wrong. Substituting sine theta t into u. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I could have done that, but not ideal. Prime t dt, d prime t dt. Bullshit. I had enough. I'm gonna search it up for the ChatGPT. Okay. First I have to I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to if he knows what integral of sine fx cosine fx is. Integral. The delay on my stream is too long, especially for today's live stream. I know. Integral sine f x integral sine f x cosine f dx. Okay. And you do the integration. Huh? I don't think it gets it. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think that's the answer. That's not the answer. Yeah, that is not the answer. What if I search in Google in this form? 웹에서 풀이 방법 찾기. 내가 검색한 수학 문제는 문제풀이 사이트와 공유되고 개인정보 처리 방침에 따라 처리됩니다. 다른 데이터는 공유되지 않습니다. What? 니나의 본 계산하기. No, this. That's nowhere near what I desire. This is also nowhere near. That isn't even correct. Buddha or Eva. Oh, what? What am I looking at? I really hope this is a VTuber themed the mathematical equation solving software AI. It seems like okay. Oh, it's correct. Yeah. Log into continue. Fuck. Let's consider the integral that we start by letting u is equal to f, which implies that du and du is equal to f prime x dx. I really don't understand. Doesn't it leave f prime x in the end if we try to differentiate this? Sine fx and f prime x. If we differentiate this, the result will be sine fx f prime x. No. What am I talking about? Sine fx, f prime x. The answer would be not this. 라면 땡기는데. 오 쉣. Do I really have to log in just to get the answer of this? I don't think so. I don't even think that's the correct answer. Use identity, sign fx, cosine fx. Yeah, okay. 이거는 맞지. This one is correct. So the integral becomes sine fx dx. Use substitution. Let u is equal to 2fx, then du is equal to 2f prime x dx. Yeah, okay, and dx will be 1 over 2. Hold on. So, yeah, so this one will be 1 over 2f prime x du. Yeah. And 2 will go out of the integral, it becomes 4 sine u and f prime x du. This substitution isn't helpful unless we know fx, so we revert to a better substitution. Thank you, ChatGPT. Alternative substitution. Let u is equal to fx, so du is equal to f prime x dx. Okay. Sine u and cosine u. And the d is equal to f prime x dx. Yeah, dx. Whoa. Sine u. fx is u. Okay, sine u, cosine u, and f prime. Interesting. This is a very interesting move. And wrong. U dx, but f prime x dx is equal to du. But where did the f prime x go? Where did the f prime x go? You sly bastard! You really dare try to smuggle? You really dare try to smuggle your very slickety trick into the equation that I really hopelessly decided to get the answer of. Honestly, I'm very disappointed to ChatGPT right here. Where the fuck did the f prime x in the denominator go? I think this is not the correct thing that should be going on. frustrating. Well, in this case, then it will be, yeah. So it will be this, not. Okay, can I copy? Oh shit. Okay. Where did the well. 챗GPT 신규 버전의 피드백을 주고 계십니다. 오. 어떤 응답이 더 마음에 드시나요? 응답을 불러오는데 약간 시간이 걸릴 수 있습니다. Okay, the first option of GPT answer, you're absolutely right to ask about that. I made an error in the substitution step. Let me clarify it and fix the solution properly. If you want to integrate this in the identity, and it becomes, yeah, and the substitution u is equal to 2f, u is equal to 2f prime x dx, dx equal to du over 2f prime x. Substitute into the integral. And we substitute u is equal to 2f and dx equal to du over 2f prime x into the integral. I really don't want to read this. Okay, hold on. So 2분의 3 fx is u, so 2분의 1 sin u dx is equal to du. This simplifies to... Okay, so what now? Resolve the issue. The issue that the integrated still has the term f prime x, which means that unless we know the form of fx, we can't further simplify without more information. In most cases, we need to know the specific function fx to proceed with the integration. Gotta be joking me. Okay. Key point. The error I made earlier was incorrectly simplifying away f prime x, which should have stayed in the denominator, and this step requires further information about the function fx. If you know fx, we can continue with a proper substitution and solve the integral. So we eventually have to get the theta t first, and then the vx or something. Yeah. And what about you? The option 2. Okay. Let's clarify the substitution step in detail. When you set ufx and du substitution, making the substitution fx means that wherever you see fx, you write u. Also replace dx with du over f prime x. Thus the integral becomes, okay, the role of f prime x. Notice that after the substitution you have f prime x on the denominator, sine u cosine u on the numerator. I'm running out of breath. Since u is equal to fx, f prime x is a function of x or indirectly of u, and generally does not cancel on its own, unless additional structures present. In many examples, the substitution is applied in situations where the integrated includes a factor that exactly cancels f prime x. For instance, if the original integrated was looking like this, and setting u fx leads to this, because the f prime x from the differential du equals f prime x dx cancels with the f prime x the integrand. What happened in the integration? And you cannot cancel f prime x unless you know more about fx. For example, it's if f prime x is constant or can be expressed in terms of u. Thus, in the original derivation, the cancellation of f prime x was an implicit assumption. Effectively, it assumed that the integrand was constructed in a way, or fx chosen so, that f prime x factor cancels out, as happens, for example, when fx is equal to x, so that f prime x is 1. Without such an assumption, the 1 over f prime x remains after substitution. I hope this clarifies why the f prime x denominator disappears in the particular derivation. I think I found something very good at. I think I found my own skill, and that is confusing even the ChatGPT with the unsolvable, fucked up equations. I'm really glad about that. Really glad. Okay. You can finally see the problem that I've been frequently saying, that once you made a mistake, I made a mistake here. Theta prime t and 1 over root 1 minus u squared. This was a mistake, and it led up to this crazy adventure leading up only to get a wrong answer. I'm so happy. And this is this is actually very bad. What am I supposed to do here now? Well, at least at least I didn't find out this information at the very last step. I found that out something was going very wrong while I was calculating the Vy. Yeah. I really don't want to ask this in ChatGPT. The theta value. The thing that is bugging me the most at this moment. Yeah, the main problem right now existing is that we don't know the value of theta in the terms of t. I don't know if I can make an assumption of that. I don't know if that's like assumable. What is the value of what is the value of I just got really depressed real quick. I was so having fun. Like, oh yes, this is the shit. Now I'm finally getting there. Now I can finally smell the answer from my own hands. And it turns out that everything has went down into a like endless tunnel of loop, and I completely fumbled up. I'm so I'm not feeling good, honestly. Okay, this is theta. Time E. Okay, this is initial position. I have to write. So the GPT understand what I'm trying to say. Okay. So if I okay, here's the thing. If I ask this on GPT and if it says I have no clue, then I'm just gonna abandon this idea, or maybe just make an assumption. I don't know. Okay, initial position. I'm not. Yeah, it would have an answer. It would not have an answer. I'm very sure. Let's port this into JPEG. Huh. Oh, you guys were able to see what I was doing. Yeah, I was just basically doing this. I'm gonna ask this photo into the GPT. What is the value of theta in terms of P? The diagram shows a pendulum swinging from an initial position to another position over time. The angle theta is the angular displacement from the vertical, and we want to express it as a function of time t. Exactly. Assumptions for modeling the motion. We'll assume it's a simple pendulum, massless string, point mass bob. The motion is frictionless and under gravity only. The angular amplitude is small enough to use the small angle approximation. Sine theta approximately equal to theta in radius. I don't like that. And we'll continue. Governing equation. For a simple pendulum of length L, the angular displacement theta t satisfies the second order ODE. Wait, how? This is the differential equation for simple harmonic motion. Wait, what? For simple pendulum of length L, the angular displacement ODE. The differential equation for simple harmonic motion. Oh, okay, hold on. I think there's a solution underneath here. I don't want to see it yet. I don't want to completely rely everything on ChatGPT, even if it seems like I'm doing so. No. Simple harmonic motion. I'm gonna search it up on Google. Simple harmonic motion. So maybe the first assumption that the requirement of the Laplace transformation might be legit. That might be the thing that I had to go for. I was right about something. That's good. Simple harmonic motion. Oh, that is simple harmonic motion. How do you get this? How? Okay, it seems like this is not how you get, but this is just a physical fact in the nature, like how the F equals ma, the Newton's law, as it is. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand. I think I'm starting to understand. Dynamics. In Newtonian mechanics, one four-dimensional simple harmonic motion. For one-dimensional simple harmonic motion, the equation of motion, which is a second-order linear ordinary differential equation with constant coefficients, can be obtained by means of Newton's second law and Hooke's law for a mass on a spring. Okay, so this is the Newton's second law. We know this. Hooke's law is that the K was the K is a constant, the spring constant for a mass on a spring. M is the internal mass of the oscillating body. X is the displacement from the equilibrium, or mean position. And K is a constant, the spring constant for a mass on a spring. Therefore, solving the differential equation above produces a solution that is a sinusoidal function. Yeah, and solving the process is what I want to do, not just copying, pasting all the things here. Hooke's law. Hooke's law. Well, it's my fault that I simply couldn't remember that this. Yeah, I know that I had learned this before, but I simply could not remember it. It would have been way easier if I had remembered this. My bad. Anyway, Hooke's law. For a simple harmonic motion. Damn. Hooke's law. In physics, Hooke's law is an empirical law which states the force F needs to extend or compress a spring by some distance. X scales linearly with respect to that distance, that is, Fs equal to Kx, where K is a constant characteristic of a spring, its stiffness, and X is small compared to the total possible deformation of a string. The law is named after 17th century British physicist Robert Hooke. He first stated, okay. I think this requires some research. Yeah. I think today's stream might have been too rushed. I mean, the rushed for not impatiently opening up the stream, but what I was meant for is that I try to do things without sufficient information. So that is why I just said this requires research. K is the torsional constant measured in Newton meter per radian, which characterizes the stiffness of the torsional spring or the resistance to angular displacement. Super. Sine unit proportional constant. My brain. Torsional spring. No, I'm not looking for torsional springs, or maybe am I? Kinda similar to torsional springs, but exactly not what I'm looking for. Polymer nanospring. Holy hell. 400 nanometer. How did they even make it? Okay, if I search pendulum, there's gotta be appearing nowhere. Spring pendulum. Oh god. Oh god. What the hell? Okay, this is not what I was asking for, but this kinda piques up my interest. It's very interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Pendulum. The oh, why did I do that? Okay, pendulum. Constant. What's the constant? Torsional constant. No. Oak's law and the constant of pressure. Okay, pendulum. Oak's law. Pendulum. What am I supposed to search? Pendulum. Pendulum constant. Oh, so I was correct. 2 pi root L over G. Me stuttering more is equal to indicating that I should close off today's stream pretty soon. Yeah, I also was correct that this was an assumption. Yeah, okay, hold on. This was not what I was what did GPT say? 단순 조합 운동이지 저기 한국어로 하면은 simple harmonic motion. simple harmonic motion. is curved theta. Okay, I'm gonna ask this. How do you get this equation? Let's derive simple No, I'm not. Derive simple pendulum differential equation step by step. Referring to this. This is the linearized small angle equation of motion for a pendulum. Let's derive it from physics fundamental. Small angle. Why small angle? Step-by-step derivation. Is what I'm going to do next time. Yeah, I think yeah, there's a solution over here. All the way down. Okay. I will continue this in the next time. Like I said earlier, I try to, yeah, the summarization for the live stream is that I try to do things without sufficient skills or information. I admit it, yes. This is Euclidean law for rotation, moment of inertia. So, yeah, I gotta have to do something about that. Honestly, I thought that it was very a simple thing that I can probably solve it with some few time, like several hours and a few equation. It will be enough. But no, it seems like there's a lot of things glued together. A lot of equations and notions are conjoined, glued together, and they're interacting practically from backwards and forwards. And this complex junction of notion and equation, I think I have used all of the energy for today's live stream, but I think I have to continue that next time. Yeah. So simply put, I think I can say today's live stream is more like, the step before you take a jump. You crouch down to achieve to a higher location, higher height. So let's basically say that this is the moment you're crouching down, bending your knees before you jump. Speaking of bending my knees, I realize now I'm currently in the age group, especially when I hit my birthday a few days later. Yeah. The more and more I realize my knees are so precious that I could kiss it with my own lips. It's so precious that I have to maintain my knees' health until I die. Yeah, what am I talking about? There's no time that you should stop maintaining health of your knee. So I'm gonna do research. I'm gonna come back doing this. With more knowledge I feed into my brain. Okay. Yeah. I'll see you again next time.